Yay!
Hey.
Um, yeah, I mean, everybody
You're underwater.
no, not okay. Okay. Settings.
That was really bad, but that was fun.
That was and it was good at the same time. I don't know. It's like, yeah. Okay. It
It does.
Yeah.
Um, um, I think what did was Flicker's new body was he sent to the Shadow Realm? Um, okay, so Zed is going to react accordingly. Zed is going to take his Yicula and he's going to shove it as close to her throat as humanly possible, and he's going to no, and he's going to say, "You bitch! Ugh! We just got him back. How could you do this?" Ugh!
Yeah, I think I might need to actually miss a whole campaign for once, cause or
That
no, not a
one.
campaign. Yeah, like a session. Something came up. Yeah. See ya.
I think. Can Michael make a perception or a persuasion?
Alright, yeah, never mind. Uh, yeah. Oh, alright. It was a perception check. Persuasion, okay. Wait, I thought she was dead. Okay. Oh yeah, makes sense. Hmm.
Keep her alive, Jessica.
Alright. Oh, so yeah, she's waking up.
No.
Okay, yeah. Hmm.
Anything less than a 15, this bitch dies.
And I did not roll good. Already at 12. Or it's more like average. Anyways,
Um, I think what he is going to do is he's going to cast Spiritual Weapon, and the end of his Yicula is going to turn into a hammer, and he's going to raise it above his head. Um, yeah. All right,
do it.
then yeah, I'm gonna slam it down. I'm gonna slam it down on her head.
God damn it.
Oh. That's gonna be 7. Well, yeah, because I cast it on level 2. I rolled a 2. Z's gonna recoil in confusion, probably with a tear rolling down his eyes, and he's gonna fucking do it again. Michael, you can try to stop me if you want.
um, nah, actually, Mike will just watch, not really minding.
God
Actually,
damn it.
he will sit down like legs crossed, just spectating.
I got another 7.
Yep.
Hmm. Um, Zed's not gonna know what to do. I think he's gonna look back at Michael and say, "Jesus, this bitch could really take a pounding."
Michael just okay. All right. So in response, Michael will just be say like unamused. You done yet?
I, I don't know. You see, you think just when you lost everything that and you get it back, you'd
Nah.
you think it would stay a little longer?
Yeah. Yeah. No. You. That's not how it works, mates. Once you lose something, you lose it. Once something dies, they're gone. Yeah, but
Yeah, you know what? You know what? Zed's
yeah.
gonna Zed's gonna fucking kick Michael.
Wait, nah, I'm not letting it hit me. I already have enough.
Yeah, it's not gonna hit. 12. He's gonna miss.
Oh,
Yeah, he's gonna miss, and he's you. I say, says you. You're the one who got a second chance.
I mean, you don't
You
see it.
ignorant piece of shit.
I mean, you're not seeing any other sentient skeletons. I was asking. I was prepared to die back in that war. I wasn't asked to become a sentient skeleton. I was
Yeah,
I was
not like
to
you were
be
anything before
spurned.
then. Do I
Oh, that
recognize
was
this?
that was stupid. Oopsie doopsie, accidentally killed the woman. Yeah.
25. 19. I, I, I don't understand. I, Michael, I know her from somewhere. I just, God, she's fucking with my head. Kind of lost the voice there a little bit. My bad.
Yeah, that's fine.
Um, I guess I'm gonna ask BDSM guy if he remembers him from one of our sermons. That is painfully not helpful. Michael,
So yeah. Wait.
you were you you go ahead.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Can I also make a history check just in case? Alright. Knack one with a four bonus. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know shit. Yeah. Oh yeah. I got a perfect response for that. Michael just speaks up like in a way nonchalant, but also like bluntly. I think she's my mom.
Are you sure about that? Are you 100% certain? Because I think your mother was a beluga whale.
The fuck you saying?
Mom's were
Actually, now that you think about it properly, I don't know. I mean, it could be. Yeah. Oh my god! Plot twist.
Michael.
Your mom's a whale.
Michael.
Well, that would explain why I can quote unquote actually just live underwater.
Michael.
Yeah. Actually, I will put it directly into my notes. I will make sure to remember this. Yep, that is lore right there.
I know you can't see behind your back. But do you think you have a fucking fin? A dorsal fin.
I don't know
Do you feel
what kind
one?
of genes I have.
Fuck you, teeth show up on skeletons anyways.
Yeah, what God said. Wait, God?
No, they're not. Yes, but it's not. They're not bone. They're enamel. They do not count as the skeletal system. My anatomy teacher yelled at me for including teeth as part of the skeletal system. So
Yep, I'm here. Maybe slapping this. What's going on? Huh? Ah!
Yes, it can.
I
Jump
scare
scare.
myself. Jesus.
Reminder that Jessica's.
Yes.
You're good. Continue. Valid.
Yes. Oh god. You evil man.
Ooh, lore.
You
Drama.
evil man. Who's in a wind tunnel? Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, you evil man. You evil, evil man. You're making her relive trauma.
Yeah.
Oh god, I guess people will find out then. This is gonna be interesting. They weren't in character, but out of character, yeah. Okay. Ah, okay. Yeah. Waking would she have waken up or was she it was whereabouts would she be? Would she be on a bed or would she so like she was just daydreaming, something like that. Should look around confused, knowing what the place is, but saying even look, she says this out loud, I shouldn't be here. And then the moment she says that, hearing her voice younger, she looks down at her self, seeing her younger body, looking around. My personality. No. But looking around for the first time in a long time, other than when she was having her trauma flashbacks, fear in her eyes as she stands up and looks around, slamming her hands on a table, saying, I shouldn't be here, just over and over. Crayons are just wax. Crayons are just wax. Colored wax. So
Yeah,
you can just
what?
have colored wax. Fair
I mean,
enough.
it could be chalk.
They could just be using, they could be chalk or just crushed up berries. Yeah. Adrian, no. No. This place, I shouldn't be here. No, that there was the idiot. There was my sister. I shouldn't be here. No, Th- this place was destroyed. I shouldn't be here. Just over the just over the
Who's
PA system
playing?
of this area. Soon may the weatherman come. But Adrian, this place burnt. This place was destroyed. It shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here. I I was awake. I was fighting someone I was trying to flirt with. They they were admittedly hot, but they got me low. Shadows came and took me into the ground, and then I was here. Okay. Oh, God.
Pretty much.
I think this is the lowest Jessica's ever rolled.
Yeah, pretty sure it's the session, cause
She got a 6. This is the lowest Jessica's ever rolled.
yeah.
Exactly, yeah. Jessica got a 6.
Well, dreams gonna come true.
Yeah, your dreams came true for this episode.
Yeah.
God damn, now I'm the one being gaslit. Oh god, now I'm the one being gaslit. It's like my chest. Hey, you're the one that made the joke first. As they're fading, I'm guessing it starts off slow, then goes fast and faster. Okay. I'm guessing there's a mirror in this area. So I'm using logic here, and this is it's completely up to you if you agreed with this or not. If it is an underground facility where all the children are, and there's a mirror, that mirror will be used as like a one-way mirror for the people, the scientists or those experimenting to keep an eye on subjects, correct? Perfect. Jessica is going to run, as the memories are fading, Jessica's going to run over to the mirror and just look at it, bang on it with her fist, and says, I know about the 9 monarchs. And that's basically the last thing she says before her memory's all gone.
Juicy.
Hail Mary, I know. Oh god. Slight imperfections, yeah.
insane
God damn.
asylum?
Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Troy such a child, perfect. Well, I've gone with my Hail Mary. If nothing comes of it, that's so be it. But with all the memories gone, I just look around, feeling my face, feeling the tears, looking a bit confused as I wipe the tears away. And I go sit back down at the table and say to Adrian, what were we talking about again? Hmm. It can't be that bad if I don't remember. She just shrugs and looks around, picking up one of a stencil of her own and to start drawing. Oh, okay, come on. Okay, thank you. Okay. If it's perception, that is 16 plus 16. 22. No, 16 plus 6. 16 plus 6. No, but my persuasion is 11. No. But that's 22. Yeah, okay. I just regress to level 1. Fuck. Yeah, 22. Yeah, okay. That was horrible. Chaos. I'm like, what the fuck?
Was that elfie noises?
That's Elfie with the drawing noises. This just turned into goddamn Mario paper. Yeah. She looks at them a bit confused as she tilts her head and just trying to like think for a second, shrugs. Who are the 9 monarchs? Seeing the chocolate, Jessica just takes it, puts it in her mouth, and just nods. Like, yep. Yeah, she takes. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. God, I know which one. I know what you mean now. Yeah. Beetle. Yeah. I instantly understood it. Yeah. You heartless bitch.
This is rough.
Mm. There's two ways this is going in my mind. One's a lot more disturbing than the other.
Genocide.
What? No. Okay. I'm guessing. Is there
Suckers.
any weapons in the room, or have they given us any, like a dagger or anything like that? Yeah. Yeah. And if like that, she's been in other mock battles before, hasn't she? Yeah. 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 Training slash mock. This is what they actually mean. Yeah. She looks at the scientist next to her and just says, "Hey, can I have like what's that? The a knife. Yeah, because usually they want me to use my magic, but I also kind of want to use one of those again." Yeah. And for perspective, in the 9 RP and D&D chat, I actually put the room in. Yeah. I mean, to a child, it's that big. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Other than that, yeah. Mm. Fair enough. Okay. And I'm guessing I'm using current Jessica's stats. Oh, fun. Okay. Showing zero signs of hesitation since her since her previous training. She goes like, how far away is he? Is it about 30 feet, or is he a bit further? Yeah, so 30 feet. So she instantly goes over directly in front of him, holding the dagger in reverse grip and having her offhand on like the back of the dagger, like going in for like a reverse grip stab with the dagger. The reason I asked for a dagger is because I get +8. 18, 19, 20. Oh shit! Okay, that's a 17. I don't get a plus to the chrono skill, so yeah, that's a 17. Yeah. So basically, all this guy sees is me running, dagger in hand, and then just blipping out of existence. There's 3 of us. Shadow Cone Jutsu. Oh god. You just hear Jessica shout. You just hear. Mm, yeah. I'm just imagining. You just hear, like, because of that mistake of 3 Jessicas, just Shadow Cone Jutsu. Douche. Oh god.
Proper Naruto crap right there.
That's what a firebolt is, motherfucker. Yeah. Okay, now I'm actually thinking of Naruto and the stuff they do, and now my mind's just like, there's so much cool stuff I could do. Yeah, fair enough. So the future Jessica is going to use 1 sorcery point to use Quicken spell to cast a spell as a bonus action, and I'm going to cast. Wait, hold on. I'm making sure this works because this could be good. And what is my dex? I am fully planning this out right now. Okay, so no. Previous Jessica, I mean now, because I have to check this. Previous Jessica is going to expend 1 sorcery point to use Quicken Spell to cast Mage Armor on future Jess, bumping up my AC from 17 to 19. And then I'm going to have because that's a touch, there would be close. And this is just rule of cool. I'm just like it's being like just normal movement, but it's just rule of cool and aesthetic reasons. Could future Jess, hold her hand down as if like pushing, like helping? So say someone's about you're going to boost someone up. So basically puts her hands together for past Jess to step and push off, and in like a jump stab. Perfect. As she's going to go do a jumping stab. Yeah. But that's basically what they're going to do. Since basically past Jess ran over to future Jess, they basically high-fived as they cast Mage Armor, as they then grasp hands, spin round. Future Jess puts her hands together below her as past Jess puts her foot up. Future Jess launches her up as past Jess then comes down towards Adrian for a double hand stab down. Yeah. 18. Okay. That's annoying because it was a 19. Good damn.
Also,
Ah, yes. Oh shit, okay. Fair enough. 1d8 plus 2. So that's what, 2d8 at that point, because it's double, isn't it?
why is there
or
like
was that
background
double?
noise?
Yeah.
My bad.
So with that 1d8, is that in general or is that because I got the crit? Okay, so that'd be. You mean plus 4? Because it's a dex weapon. My dex is plus 4. So it's plus 4. Yeah. Okay, so. Oh, wait. So that'd be. What? So that what? That would be 1d8 plus 8? Jesus Christ. I'm glad I got a crit. Would that be. Okay. Okay. So that is a 6. So that's 12 plus the 8. That is 20 points of damage into this kid. Yeah. Okay. Jesus. Hmm. Yeah, he would cough on being stabbed. You know that.
True.
Yeah. No. Are you okay? Are you okay? Okay. No. No. Second Jess still has her turn. Yeah, mate. That's why I had past just use Mage Armor as a bonus action. Yeah. 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 And you said he threw it at me? Now, okay. He will. Fair. Okay, so I'm trying to do I have? I don't have my Misty Step boots. Crap. Okay. I need to find a different way to do this. That's annoying. I don't have my Misty Step boots. Uh, hmm. Ooh. I am going to cast. I'm going to use another sorcery point to use Quicken Spell to cast Darkness around him. Or around us, technically, since we are quite close. Yeah. Yeah. It's a 15-foot, so yeah, we're in it. And then I am going to use. Do I bring it back? No, no, no. I am then going to use. How traumatizing do we want to make this, and how low is he? Yeah, that's a 16. Fair. And then I am then going to cast. What's going to be more traumatic for this kid? I'm going to cast Chill Touch. And basically just flavor it. It's not. It's only just like the chill touch, but I'm basically flavoring it as like punching him. Yeah, that's cool with you. Yeah. 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 For that one time. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how how well this goes. It doesn't say what I add to the hit. Shit. Okay, then that is. So that's 18, 19, 21, 22. Oh, never mind. I just realized my spell attack bonus. Never mind. It's a lot higher than 4. So 8, 9, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Anyways, yeah, that is 25 to hit. Oh. No, well, technically, yes, but no. Agility saving throw? What would that be? Okay. Oh, good. I'm good with that then. So that is dirty 20. Oh. 16 plus 4. No! Okay. I've been gojoed. As I hear just you, it's closer and I've just been gojoed. Mm, fair enough. Nice, okay. With I'm guessing disadvantage because of the darkness. This is why I like darkness. Oh, I'm glad I've got disadvantage on him. Fuck you on that 20. Yes. What sound did it make? What sound did it make? No, but I do know how darkness works, and because I cast it on him, he would be at the center of it. Okay. No, it moves with him. Yeah. So basically, with darkness, yeah. If the point you choose on an object you are holding, or one thing that isn't being worn or carried, yeah. Okay. I'm going. We have more sorcery points, so we're going to do this. I'm going to use sorcery point to use quicken spell to create to basically reach into my own shadow and pull out a shadow blade. So this, yeah. I'm then going to throw said shadow blade into the center of the into the center of the darkness, and I'm hoping. Yeah, yeah. So that is 15 plus 7. Oh, okay. Dealing another 2d8. Oh. I feel bad for him. I boosted mine to 19. So that is 7 plus. Oh. Okay, so that is 10 points of damage as a psychic damage, I should say, as a sword made of shadows strikes him. Yeah. Yes, I have. No, I have not. So many references in this series, I swear to God. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's fair enough. Yeah. I got 19. Oh, because it's plus. Oh shit, yeah, no, he's stabbing. He's stabbing. 30-20, motherfucker. 30-20, motherfucker. Daggers do 1d4, but I'm guessing for you it would be 1d8 plus whatever their dex is. Fuck. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. Leaving me on a solid 1-1-1. Okay. And that would be a plus what to it? Dex. So that if his AC is 10, then I'm double checking 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 hits him. Yeah. He's a child. Yeah. Let me check. I think it's like 10 minutes. Let me check. I'm checking now. Darkness is 10 minutes. 10 minutes of just continuous pummeling. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I mean, it is concentration. It is concentration. So therefore, since if I am just pummeling him, I could lose concentration on the darkness while I'm concentrating on him, and that would just yeah. Mm-hmm. That Gojo was. Fuck. God.
I had a feeling it was genocide.
It takes Jessica a while, but as she calms down, because she's been through training, and they're like, "Oh, we'll help them out if it gets too serious. We'll take them away. We'll help them out." She's a child. She's naive, so she will look at him, think because of all the training before that they're like, "Oh, we'll help them out." I'm like, they'll fix him. She looks at the scientist next to her, a smile on her face, innocently looking up at them and saying, "Do I get more chocolate?" Yeah. And the audio cuts out. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, okay. Yeah, no, that's all good. That's all good. Yeah. Sorry.
It's fine.
Now giant. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god. Out of anyone that could have come back, it was you?
As you said it, you just see Jessica just standing there, looking down slightly, a look of horror on her face. She's not
Yeah,
talking.
you should feel bad.
She's not talking. She's not even saying any witty remarks. She's purely horrified.
Can I what check like tries to notice makes Michael notice this or the player. I mean, who knows? Maybe I will.
It's Michael. What do you expect?
It's just in case.
Just don't get in that one. If you get
Yeah.
in that one.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Okay, let me just. Oh, I actually roll good enough. 15.
Oh,
Yeah.
you
Hmm. Interesting. Yeah. Well, I just look at Jessica in a curious manner. Hey, you good?
as you say that, as she goes from standing, she just collapses to her knees, still mortified, still horrified, not saying a single word.
I'll take that as a no.
Oh, you did more than a bit. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Fucking hell. Yeah, no, that's actually one thing I was thinking about constantly. That's why she ain't talking. She's bloody traumatized all over again. Yeah. You haven't slapped me in near any children. What was this session about then? by abusing. That's fine, yeah. That's all good, yeah.
Zaru, DM and character therapist.
If she came back, then the others are gonna come back, right, too?
Michael.
No, I'm asking. I'm thinking out loud.
Um,
Is is there Jessica? What did you see? Where were you?
She looks up at you. Her mouth closed, but you can see horror, disgust in herself, and just pure trauma in her eyes as a singular tear rolls down.
Mm-hmm.
17.
You said perception, right?
19.
Okay. It's 15 plus 21. I got a 15 and a 19.
No good
Mate,
roll.
the
Good rolls
15
for
is the
you,
lowest I'm
Michael.
getting. I just got an 18. So that's 18 plus 6. Which was lower than the 15 plus 6. No, higher. Sorry. Anyways, yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna use the back talon of my leg to scratch at her hand. God damn it. 9. Ah, dirty bitch.
Okay, this is gonna be really dark. Seeing seeing this, I've got one thing I'd like to do. Sorry. Seeing this, Jessica looks over to the lady as she stands up and just rushes over next to the girl, going onto her knees and holding her shoulders, shouting at her, "Take me back, send me back, I can change it, send me back." Okay, so 16 plus. I think my history is like +2. Yeah, so that's 18. Yeah. I got a 19, so that's 21. Send me back there, yeah. Remembering that, Jessica just has a look of disbelief and kind of shock and apologeticness. And she just says, just like whispers, loud enough for her to hear, but not Michael. Lilith?
Oh, I will respond. I ain't getting shit. Actually, I found a perfect mean to like
He
resemble what
noticed
I
for
will see.
once. He noticed.
Alright, alright, what do I roll?
What do you want to do?
I guess on a unarmed strike. Alright. Okay, I got a 4.
Fuck's sake!
I'm gonna re-experience war.
Fuck's sake!
I'm gonna experience war. Literally the PNG I sent. Can I be Michael? Can Michael say something first?
Dirty bitch.
Yeah. Well, Michael is certainly gonna say before he disappears. Ah, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm good.
I am. I am.
I cannot, unfortunately.
Oh.
Hmm.
My apologies.
Hmm.
Fair
Dang.
enough. Yeah, fair enough.
Your final words, dirty bitch.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, we
That's
must
it.
wait. I must ask you, Zaru. Does she reach out to BDSM guy? Do we get to know more about his backstory?
Yeah, but we wouldn't see that, would we?
We wouldn't, but I mean, it's content.
We need
It is
the.
content.
Oh fuck!
Don't make me
That's a
roll.
nat
I'll
20.
bring it down.
I got a nat 1.
Okay, so nat 20, nat 1. That's
I got an
10.
18.
Fuck.
I am rolling right now. I gotta find the dice. Okay. There you go. 14.
Yep.
Yep, I can already imagine. Okay, that's.
I'm
Okay,
imagining you having a full psychotic break as you talk to yourself.
Oh shit!
Damn it! BDSM kind stays.
Babe, babe.
Oh! Oh! Yes! Yes! Yes!
Hey, we're narrating. We're narrating inappropriate content. Yeah.
This goes on to the so BDSM guy's backstory goes on to the Patreon people.
Yeah, this could be. Yeah.
Which we don't have.
that. Oh yeah. That sounds.
If you want to fund it. We get paid if you do it. I'm a VTuber, I don't want that. Don't make me. Nah. It's worth it. No, I would not.
Oh yeah, I would probably have to wait a few years.
Fair enough. There, anyways. Feel free to do so.
Well, y'all y'all have a great
Yay.
rest of your days. Thank
You
you for
too.
having
Yeah,
me.
you
You
too.
too, Orville.
Yeah, that was kind of silly, but it was fun. Yeah, I think you did a good job, Mike.
Now we get to witness a psychotic break.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Alright, see you later, Orville.
Au revoir.
Yeah.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Au revoir.
Yeah, I can. I have all night.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna
I
say
can too.
this. If that's gonna happen, I have a photo shoot to do at my local pub because there's an event going on. If it's gonna take an hour, that gives me time. Also, Zoe, I sent you a message. I would just like a yes or no to that if it's up to you. Because if it says an hour, that gives me an hour to run down to my pub, get photos, get back, and then continue. Perfect. That's fine with me. If you're still up for it, if you're still up for the idea that I sent you after that, that's perfect for me. You're amazing. Perfect. Okay. Thank you so much. I'll basically see you in like an hour or two. Yeah. And I'll witness all your traumas live on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
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 Yeah, we can.
Yeah, see you guys. I'll see you
Either way's
later.
fine.
See you later, Bailey.
See you later.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm. Yeah, I mean, I have to go back to the boarding school Monday, so don't have any other plan. And if an if anything, yeah, yeah, makes sense. Oh yeah. I mean, to be honest, if if I was drunk or peeing Michael, then it would be a weird ass session. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Okay. So kind of like a Trent. Okay. Okay. Okay, so she is going to look out in the distance, debating effectively with herself, like, is this a good idea? Should I really leave the forest? Everything I've ever known? Tiefling. Yeah, yeah, she ignored all of that and just was like, all right, I think I've come to a decision. And she just starts bolting forward without any warning. She's just gonna scream adventure. Hmm. She's going to look back for a second, sigh, and then continue running forward, screaming, adventure! Oh, mm. That's what she's gonna be like, oh. Just gonna look at down at in awe, like unsure what to make of everything. She's going to, with a giant grin across her face, run down to greet these people. She's never encountered anyone else ever. Oh wait, Hope doesn't have red skin. That's one thing. Hope's a chthonic tiefling, but doesn't have red skin. It's like a you're good. It's like a golden color. I'm just going to get like no recollection of like person's face. Just get right into this person's face and be like, "Are you a ghost?" She's gonna just like start studying the person. Like, all right, perception. I guess it'd be investigation. Yeah, I rolled a 2. She's going to look at him unconvinced, and since failed so terribly at the investigation check to see if he was really a ghost, is not going to believe him saying he's not a ghost. Going to warily back away into the line, pushing through while also just like walking past everyone, not even realizing walking in front of people, just studying every person in line, just like looking at like right in their face. Completely oblivious to what's going on. She's going to look in the bag, see the crane. She's just going to like take out a handful and start eating it. Like, thank you. Constitution saving. Okay, yeah. That would be a 21. Yeah. Well, not fur. It's gonna be made from like plants, like plant fibers. Yeah, you did just say that. Or this channel was demonetized a long time ago. She's going to look around and like, okay, and look around all the buildings, be like, what are these strange rocks and trees? She's going to say, in the forest I live, there's a giant tree with the center hollowed out. That's usually where I'll take a nap, get out of the rain. That's funny. Phone crashed. Yeah. Yeah, I'm rolling it right now. Alright. That would be a 15. Mm, 'I would say she's gonna notice people are staring, but not realize that what they're staring at, and then look over at the ghost guy and be like, "I think these other ghosts are staring at me." She's gonna tilt her head at that, not knowing what that word means. Mm, 23. Mm, She's going to be like, "Okay," and follow. She's I didn't either. uh, she's going to. What is it? What is the outfit? Okay, she's just going to like put on the outfit. Yes. She's gonna look over at them and be like, "Yes." She's gonna think. I would. Yeah, I just left the forest a few months ago. Yeah, Hope has an intelligence of 10. Mm, I find a nice tree, converse with the squirrels. So she's gonna look over at it and go, "Shiny." Restores. She's going to grab it, throw it at the ground, and be like, "It didn't work. It just bounced." She's just going to nod, and like she does understand, and then switch over nodding to like she's like shaking her head like she doesn't. She grabs it and eats the entire thing. Yeah. It's 21 and 7. Okay, so 21. She's just nods. She nods. She pulls out a shiny rock and throws it at the person at the stall and grabs an apple. What a hit. What? Oh, dexterity mod? Oops. 18. Oh, yeah. I know those little cup thing. She's gonna point at the stone on the ground. Shiny. Point at the coin. Shiny. Yeah. Okay. I was just she's just gonna point at the shiny rock on the ground and go shiny, and then point at the coin and go shiny, and then shrug like she doesn't understand. She's not an intelligent character. She's gonna think for a second, like, starting to understand. She's like, so, dang it, I don't know how well this is gonna go. Flat 5. 14. 0. Hope semi understands and says, so I can't use shiny rock to buy that. I know, I know, I know. You're gonna love this next part. It's funny that you said next when I said so. It's funny you say that because that's why I asked that question. Because if the elderly man said no, I couldn't use the shiny rock, I was gonna pull out a diamond and say, "Well, this is useless," and just toss it. Okay, and just she's going to take a few more apples and just in the same instant, like eat the ones that she grabs, like no time wasted. Three. What? 3 Constitution saving throws? Okay. First one's a 15. Second one is a 12. Third one is a nat 20. Yeah. She's thinking if she does. What would I roll? That would be a 19. I'm going to like pull out a handful. Shiny rock. She's just gonna nod. And she's like, okay. Yeah. She is going to jump up and go to the door.
Ha!
Okay. I
Scare
got
the cat.
it was mainly because of the fact that Hope has less intelligence than Michael. That
How
was
is
that
that
was what was
possible?
going on. I was Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got it. It's funny. It's good you said that because I was just gonna run up to the door and knock back on the door. Just gonna swing the door open and say, "Hello, friend." Reception is got you. Oh, okay. Rece- That would be 18, 19. Just as a reaction, going to jump to the side. My AC. Okay. AC is oh the AC is 16. Going to eye this person with suspicion. She's going to look around for the old man. Hmm. She's effectively going to say, so all I have to do is put this on. She's going to think about it for a second and be like, okay. Not that long. I like literally a second. I guess she's just gonna follow. Yeah. Yeah, she still has absolutely no idea what's going on. She's gonna cross her arms and go, rude. Well, there's a random person that is motioning towards her, and curious, she's going to go over and be like, oh, hello. Nice to meet you. I don't know who you are. She's just going to mutter, that's rude. Uh, she's not going to know what is happening. She's very confused. Yeah, no. She's gonna continue like, what is that? Yeah. She's going to like gulp and look around. One second. Yeah, 1 second. I'm fixing the. Can you hear me? Okay. So I was gonna say she's going to go and look around like nervously. Trying to figure out what's going on. All right. Yes, we're following. She's going to look directly at her and be like, "I know. We'll figure this out." Hope is going to rush towards, like, without hesitation. she feels something rising up inside, like a fire starting to burn out of control. And all she can see is red. Her eyes begin to glow, and then I'll let you explain the rest. Yeah, it crashed.
Oh goddamn. Dark. In a good way. Yeah,
I could tell.
you made that pretty clear with the whole horror vibe you mentioned.
I'm going to stand there looking at the ground, similar to how Jessica was.
See, accept the trauma, motherfucker.
Yes, you sound like you ate your microphone again.
He's accepting the trauma.
Chaos has absorbed the microphone. Yep.
Oh goddamn! You guys took 2 hours for that. Goddamn.
Well, what was a conversation that happened?
Yeah, fair enough. Now I get to
there
see
was
Michael get
also-
traumatized for once instead of being an idiot.
I mean,
Goddamn.
Bailey, if you look in RP and D&D chat, then you'll see my like what I think is gonna happen to Michael in those. Yeah, in the Shadow Realm.
Hold on 1 second. How do they have less?
I mean, it's true, ain't it?
You know what? I'm just looking forward to seeing Michael get traumatized now. Go on, Mike. Go on, Zoe. Oh, it's bloody
Yeah.
epic. Less combat based, more
Fuck
narrative
yeah.
based, and more backstory delving. Love it.
Hey, there's my handsome idiot.
Take away the necklace and it's just a skeleton. Actually, no, it's just a rock now.
Oh yeah, I mean, I still have the skull.
Rock good.
But that's the only skeleton part I have by now. Yeah. hope, like, in a way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's around that. Yeah, young boy. Yeah, 18 is good. 18 is fine. Yeah. Yeah, Michael just snaps back to reality like just like looking like he just in a way zoned out. You mean like, huh? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know that smell. I love that smell. try. Can't promise anything too good. Great good. Oh. I mean, I immediately, when I heard Griffin, I thought of Peter Griffin immediately. Oh. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, well, now I know it holds steer. Oh, damn. That sounds beautiful.
Oh, you succeeded.
Wow. Wow. Not only for the plot. So you have experience giving trauma. What? Nah, we can trade, but you're not going out hungry. I certainly will. Okay, and I do have Michael's original stats. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. So there is a good chance that I will be believing him. Okay. Yeah, I am. Okay, the highest is 13. Probably won't get me anywhere. Uh, oh, it was perception. I thought it was deception. Let me do a new one. Oh, it's all good. Let me see. And the highest is 16. Yeah. All right. So Michael just sees this and insists uh on him keeping at least one loaf of bread. Hmm. No. I insist. If we're if I mean, even if there's a good chance we're both gonna die, even if one of us comes out alive, it's good enough. We're both good, getting on full health, or at least as close as. Yeah, it's fine. I was ending it anyways. Hmm. Yeah, sir. Not to interrupt, but like my reaction to Michael's reaction to giving the the urgent child is gonna be sighing with a smile and mumbling an idiot, mumbling idiot call in a like friendly way. Yep. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. All right. I'll put it in mind. Hmm. I mean, can't complain with your logic. We're fighting for something great. Eh, I've been I've been ready since the day I was drafted into this hell. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Hmm. Okay. Right back at ya. Let's see who kills more. Yeah, I thought that was a rumor. I should have. I should. Oh hell yeah! I want. I'm not gonna be kind. I'm not gonna miss this. Yes, Sergeant. I was just wondering about the betting pool on most kills in this war. Yeah, yeah. Well, I wanna bet. You know what? I like gambling. Um, 100, or actually my whole fuck it, all my allowance on Griffin. The annoying guy that I. Yep. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was looking for that word. Yeah, like they say, 90% of gamblers quit before hitting big. And aye, aye, sir. Have a fun battle. Hmm. Yep. Take your time and try not to die. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. All right. Hmm. All right. Um. Oh yeah, it's that part. Uh, yeah. Well, Michael is just gonna look around, just giving time to like properly remember the place, my surroundings. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, Michael thinks to himself, "Oh, it's this time. Then I'm guessing he should arrive any minute now." All right. Hmm. I give a I like speak up. Yeah, yeah. How you doing? Wait to state the obvious. Uh, I look down, seeing my skeletal feet, and knowing it is a memory, I just played out like I did before. Hmm. Well, thanks for that. Also, random question. My who is that you're traveling with? Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's kind of why I make Michael ask about them to like kind of figure out if it's someone I know. Yeah, I know. Just have to act like the usual Michael, just less dumb for once. Oh, what perception? Okay. Hmm. Ooh, hitting big. A 21. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Oh, so Michael is also Mad Lilith. Oh shit. Oh my God. So that war Lilith's like ability or magic is like making people remember their past, but not only from their perspective, but also her own perspective. I mean, but I'm not too far wrong.
In D&D language, that's a yes.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's a cool ability. Yeah. Well, anyways, continue. Okay, that logic makes sense. Oh shit. Oh, you just came up with her on the fly? I mean, you did. I'm just saying, you did very well, me considering you made her on the fly. Yep. I silently accepted, just playing along, saying, thanks, but what will it do? Yeah, true. You have a point. Yeah, but and but like thanks. Also, never got your name. Oh, well, nice to meet you. Mm, yeah, yeah. I kind of figured. Anyways, just know I'm in your debt for this. Thanks again. Mm. Yeah, still, it's basic human decency. Yeah, I'm gonna pay back my debt whether you like it or not. Hmm? Uh, well, Michael is certainly gonna be like more calm. Now recognizing Lilith. Also, he's nah. Yeah, I could tell. Not only cause you used a name from your childhood friend, but also the way he's acted. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I figured. Um, but see, but I when I first heard like the old man's like name, I thought back to the rebellion leader from Iron Mountain, but then I thought no, it can't be since it's in actually would it be? Actually no. You have a point. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Alright. But I'm a just head off and just saying it. I mean,
Okay, Dane.
it's been a quite a while since the last session. It's been actually more relieving than anything. Hmm. Yeah, I could tell, and I'm happy you did so. Yep. See ya.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll just say this to viewers: like and subscribe, or you will find a Michael in your closet. He'll give you permanent brain damage.
You've heard skeletons in the closet. Have you heard of skeletons under your bed?
Yeah, anyway, see ya.
Thank you for nope. Nope, I don't he doesn't want your thanks. No, but I am very happy that Chaos accepted the trauma. No. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough.
I was just wait till what you see what Hope decides to do next.
Yeah. Hi. You know what you could have just slide them. Yeah, I was about to say just slide them out of sight. Out of sight, out of mind. Getting you. You did it when I got back, that's all good. Nah. You might have crushed my thighs, but you can't crush my heart. Oh god. Fair enough. Oh, yeah. Oh fuck. Hey, nice. Yes. I'm gonna say this though. I know how you feel. I don't know how you feel, but when I was younger, I was the same. I was actually deaf because I had too much earwax. Technically not, because I was about 2 to 3 years old when it happened, and then I got moved. So I don't
Actually, do
remember
have
it.
to go, but I will see you all next session.
See you next session. And all the references and the talk about earwax. And the flat chests.
Yeah. I'll see you all next session.
Don't! I thought you put an end to that.
Later.
DM. Anyways, Chaos, if you need to get going, you have a lovely night.
You all too. You all too. I'll see you later.
See ya. Now then. Oh fuck, there's more coming? I'm not surprised, it's you. Anyways, god damn it. This is gonna be interesting. Fair enough. Oh god, you evil man. You evil, evil man. We're making this stream 6 hours. No. You gave me too much freedom, mate. Nah, I'm not that evil. I'm not you. Anyways, yeah. Mm. Yeah. Who knows? A childhood experiment. Yep. Fucking, they had something with girls with black hair, I swear to God. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I'm only white because of the experiments. Jesus. I mean, there was a lack of sunlight, so. Anyways, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Was not accurate. Jesus Christ. Oh, tell me about it. Cancelled. Yeah. This is the only episode you start editing. In. Yeah. You like just slap this part at the very beginning. You slap it in at the beginning and then you leave it here as well. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, trauma time. I mean, Jessica. Okay, to Jessica, she sent 2 people away. BDSM god. Yeah. Anyways. You look good. Lit. I know. I was about to say something, and then I heard something Q, and I'm like, wait, did they say did they just call it Q? The fuck? Anyways, Jessica. Jessica flirted with this guy to begin with. So there we go. Yeah. Lilith, how you were supposed to die with everyone else. How? What? How are you alive? And why didn't you say anything? No, death is something, and everyone in that facility died. Okay, let me put it this way. Death in this part as your body is gone, your soul has separated and doesn't return. How many are this back? How many survived what I did? And why didn't you say anything? Why didn't you seek me out? Why didn't you do anything until now? I wouldn't be surprised if you hated me, but let me guess, you're with the 9 pricks. Careful with your actual voice, because I don't want you choking. Yeah. Well, screw what this world wants. I want answers. I don't care what the will of the world is. Right now, it's just me and you, thanks to your actions. I will give you multiple fucking concussions. No. No. Yeah. Anyways, Jessica does stop shaking her as she reaches into her pocket and pulls out that healing potion. Actually, no, she hasn't used it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I tried to duplicate it, but it didn't work, and so... What? I am fucking...
My microphone hasn't been recording this entire fucking time. I hate myself.
Oh my god! I feel so bad.
Genuinely
that's happened to me before.
Hate myself.
That's happened to me before, so I know the feeling. But oh my god. You did so well this session as well.
I know!
Oh no.
This is like one of the best DMing sessions I have.
That is the best session I think you've done. Oh my god, I feel so bad.
I am unbelievably pissed right now.
Hey, at least that means one thing. You can't get cancelled.
That is both technically and very true, and I hate it.
I feel so bad. Oh my god.
Well,
Oh my god.
I would say that these recordings are very much so for the player base, the people in the
Yeah.
campaign, as a record of what
And
happened.
to be honest, what this episode would have been was just lore and all that, which is important, but it was more like a side thing.
No, this is absolutely filler episode. But
It's
that
canonical,
said,
but it's just filler.
yeah,
It
it's
is so
canonical, but
sad.
it's filler. That said,
Oh my god.
when/if I ever get to this portion in writing the book, I'm going to be super pissed because
Book
I don't have
exclusive.
my own words. So I
Book
will
exclusive.
probably rely on everybody involved in this to remember it for me.
Oh, I will remember each detail. Thinks that is trauma that I'm adding to Jessica.
But that said, not having this, because we have, by the way, for...
I mean, technically, you will have what we say to go off of. That will be like some sort of a reminder.
Yeah. But that said, for people viewing this,
They're gonna be
it will
so
only be
confused.
available. I will not be posting this video. It will only be available in the book. And it will be layered
Post
through...
it as unlisted, please, for us. Post it as unlisted and put the link in the server.
I will absolutely do that. That is totally fair.
Yes.
But the whole point of recording these episodes isn't so that I can blow up on YouTube, even though, by the way, we have scaled a little bit. Everything I've done on YouTube has actually helped. We do have like at least 10 to 20 people who are not associated with the channel subscribe to it. I am so pissed that they won't see this.
I feel so bad.
I cannot believe I did this. Fuck me. And I am so sorry for taking you out of this moment, which, by the way, I have corrected. So, while I have
welcome,
while I have
to everyone that just.
By the way, that
means.
Turn
it on? Did you just turn it on just now? By the way,
that means that like the first thing of like mentioning the, the thing in the channel or in this description is just like 20 seconds of absolute silence.
Hi everyone.
Oh,
basically, Zaru forgot to turn his mic audio on, which is an honest mistake. I've done it while I've been streaming. It sucks.
While you say that, as a recap, and I may edit him, despite the jokes I made that were not recorded about editing in this video, I may edit it now to capture the last bit of this. But for my own personal memory and for the memory of the of writing this down eventually, I will be recapping everything that happened, despite my extremely dramatic and probably the best DMing I've done so far. Which, by the way, Bailey, if you would either mute yourself or mute your microphone so I can do this very quick recap without interruption. Thank you. We started with the review of Bailey's character and her background. She lost, after maybe a minute or two, she lost her memory, mentioned the 9 Monarchs in the memory of her background as she was 8 to 10 years old. And from there, because she mentioned it, she was deliberately brought to fight Adrian, the character she eventually kills and caves in his skull, dealing the trauma. And after a couple more years, she kind of remembers that, or realizes that she actually killed Adrian, didn't just wound him, and that causes her to go on to the rampage that destroys her facility. And up to the moment of her remembering this through the Shadow Realm, technically filler, she didn't understand the trauma that she had been given, that caused her to hate children, that caused her to deal with situations the way that she did. And so it's a very important backstory that has basically remained unrecorded. Then we moved on to Hope's backstory, which covered the first basically 5 seconds of her living in the forest, going to a city where she met an elderly man who she thought was a ghost because she'd never seen anybody but herself and other spirit animals and just animals in the forest. Who was then betrayed by the elderly man in exchange for half of the diamonds that were basically in her pocket. Which, by the way, she was basically dressed as Poison Ivy until she got actual clothing. Then served as a slave who experienced physical and other non-channel or YouTube acceptable abuse. Then, after her best friend Abigail was beheaded as an example of what a defying slave should expect should they defy, she disintegrated her own collar in a magic rage, which caused her to not only kill all the other slaves, the guards, the lord of the manor, but set it on fire and watch it burn as she came back to her senses. Then we moved on to Michael, who explored his backstory of experiencing his best friend Griffin in the square, who he then gave food, had food delivered or given to them. Griffin, they exchanged food, but in the actual memory that Michael had, who the other two characters didn't remember that they were in a memory, Michael did. So Michael ended up giving his food to Griffin, who ended up giving it to a street urchin. Then they assembled for battle. By the way, the bread that was given to Griffin was the last loaf from his sister's batch. And in the memory of Michael, from that experience, Michael ate both of the bread, despite in his quote unquote present self giving his bread to Michael, who then of course gave it to the urchin. They then assembled on battle. They had the fight, which both Michael and Griffin basically died like a bunch of noobs immediately. They then met Death, who had an exchange with him and gave him his scythe and amulet that turned him human. But they also recognized Lilith, who in Jessica's background example also recognized Lilith as one of the kids who was in the facility with her as an experiment child, who somehow either survived or whatever, which we will explore now that my mic is back working, thank God, right now. And that was basically the full recap. BDSM guy also got sent to the Shadow Realm, and based off of a role, we will be exploring his background, hopefully recorded as well. And that's about the full briefest recap I can give to jog my own memory and hopefully to give you guys something exceptional to witness. And again, it was probably some of the best DMing I've ever done so far for this campaign, and it goes unrecorded, which is sad. But the truth of the matter is that the players who experienced this DMing got to experience the story that was worth the time they give me every week to DM and entertain them, which gives me at least some solace to this whole situation. Speaking of which, I am done with my recap. Bailey, you're free to unmute, and I appreciate it.
Not only is it that you got to DM and give us a one at a time, you also gave us more trauma, so I mean...
Trauma's always great, and all the wonderful laughing jokes that you might or might not hear depending on how I edit and post this.
The jokes that the audience will hear us laughing at, but will never hear you tell.
Yep. That is exactly it. Believe it or not, despite the
We're going to sound so awkward.
Despite the other sessions of this campaign where I have told unbelievably bad dad jokes, the ones in this session happen to be actually good.
You were good, and yet
unrecorded.
No one will believe you. This is Jessica's ultimate gaslighting. No one will believe you.
But on the flip side, I avoid federal charges for child abuse.
I don't, though.
Well, you're in the UK. Who cares?
I'm in the UK. Laws are different here.
Yep. You guys are...
And plus,
anyway, I was...
YouTube. This is a game.
Yeah,
YouTube.
I was about to say a horrible joke. I will not say that because I am actually being recorded now.
Anyways, to those who don't know, Lilith has just said death isn't real. I've given them multiple concussions. I've taken a potion out my pocket, I am now going to try and make her drink it.
Yes, and if there's anything else that you ended up witnessing that you thought was important, Bailey, please feel free to say that now.
So far, other than what you've gone over, there isn't. So you covered it all, which is really nice.
That was the whole point of the recap, and that was the whole point of reminding myself, because I may or may not be ever so slightly drunk.
Can we get some comments in the comments? Jesus Christ! Can we get some claps in the comments
For the absolute
Zaru
fucking debacle of a 4 hour and 11 minute recording session
Yeah.
that I recorded the last 11 minutes for?
Yeah.
Me.
Now, Zoe, let's put you in a better mood.
Oh, I'm in
Let's
a fine
get you-
mood. Like I said, I really only record for my own recollection for writing
Yeah.
the book, and that recap is good enough.
Anyways,
It-
after Lilith, after shaking Lilith multiple times, I'm gonna slow down, lay them flat down as I take the red healing potion from out of my pocket, uncork it, and then put it to her lips.
One second.
Your
I
heart.
am literally
Drink.
pulling up the potion mechanics right now for this.
All good, yeah. As Jessica just looks at her and says, "You're hurt. Drink."
Okay, so that is. I need you to, and I fully expect you to use the computer for this. You need to roll 10d6 plus 10. For the healing potion, and the amount healed will matter.
43.
43. That's
I got 4, 3, 2, 4, 2 1s, 2 6s, and a 4.
that's perfectly fine.
Plus 10. Yeah.
Plus 10. So she's beginning to fully recover. As you feed her the healing potion, you see the wounds on her recovering. As the scrapes, bruises, cuts, and trauma, physical trauma, not mental, like I've given you guys, unreported. Fuck me, I cannot believe I didn't record that. You know, if it wasn't my best DMing, I wouldn't care so much. But it was like the best DMing I've done.
I loved it. I'll always remember it, so I don't care.
Yeah, I will rely heavily on you for this portion of the book.
That's fine.
Just expect me to hit you up in like a year to do that.
That's all good. I will still remember.
I have a good memory if I wasn't intoxicated.
Yeah, but this is trauma towards a character that I love, so, you know, I'm always
anyway,
going to remember that.
So her wounds are healing. She, you know, the basically her guts spilling out of her own armor are going back inside, rearranging themselves properly. The whole disgusting shenanigans of a healing potion. You know, PG'd for the purposes of the RP.
Oh, yeah.
But not the book. Are, you know, done to her. She's still on the ground, you know, she's still exhausted. She literally fought a party of 6 to 8 people by herself.
Came out on top.
And almost came out on the top.
Yeah.
So she's still recovering from the fatigue, but she's certainly more mentally present, and she'll no longer talk with a wheeze, which I thank you for.
No problem. Jessica, after healing her, looks her dead in the eyes as she just says, "Look, I don't want to fight you. I hurt you enough before. I don't want to do that again. So can we please just talk?"
You hurt me. I remember me hurting you a lot more.
I killed you before. Yes, you hurt me this time. I mean in the past.
Well,
the past you made me relive.
She kind of shrugs and goes, "But did it remind you of something important to who and what you are?"
It reminded me of a time that I hate most.
Albeit based off of Jessica's art, she's wearing a skin-tight suit. But assuming that is true or not true, she effectively grabs your collar and pulls you closer. But was it a memory that reminded you what was truly most important?
I'd rather not say. Look, I still can't believe that you're here. I thought you died. Hell, it turns out I repressed that memory.
Of course. It's only natural you were, which is why it was my responsibility to remind you of that memory. But more importantly, as the others return, the greater truth will be revealed.
What greater truth is that? Exactly.
The greater
You
truth
sound like
of the
you're part
fact
of a fucking cult.
the greater truth of the fact that I didn't record everything and I'm still beating myself up for it.
No, bad. No.
I'm sorry, I just had it in. It was
God damn
in
it,
my
that was too
opinion,
perfect.
quite funny.
That was too perfect timing. I set you up for that. God damn.
I'm sorry.
I set you up for it. It's okay.
The actual answer, the greater truth that my death released the greatest abilities of my own power beyond whatever machinations those fools in that ran the experiment thought that my powers could be.
And what exactly are your powers?
Immediately gets enveloped in shadows and disappears. No. The power of life, death, and the past. None of which
great.
truly matters. It is the future and what you do with that will shape this world for millennia to come.
Oh, great. So you're basically all three Christmas Carol spirits in one.
Other than the completely out of lore context of that, yes.
No, she doesn't actually say that. And what exactly did they think you were capable of when we were kids?
Imprisoning people in a realm of darkness, to force them to see falsehoods that were only the truth. But more importantly, to believe that they could overcome their own actions and failures. And yes, she's absolutely being cryptic on purpose.
That's fine. So what I saw and did in the Adrian, I actually did.
Although the exact circumstances of how it happened might not be the truth, it is far closer than anybody would care to admit.
I killed someone I considered a friend and thought he would be fine.
You killed a lot of people that you considered a friend. But before you think otherwise, know that none of us hold it against you. You relieved us from a pain we didn't know we were suffering from.
How? How can they not hate me? How can you not hate me after killing you, killing them?
Because sometimes life is far worse than death.
We were children that didn't know better. How could they not hold death against me?
Everyone's a child once, twice, or many times. Many children don't hold many actions against those who perpetrated them. By the way, for out of context purposes, this is absolutely not an exception of child abuse. Just throwing it out there.
This is only in character shit. Like, this is conversation between two people, not actual life.
And it's
you hurt a child in
100%.
real life, you deserve whatever comes your way.
It's 100% her just trying to make Jessica feel better. Now that I'm being recorded.
As Jessica just cracks a small smile and looks Lilith in the eyes. Is this why you turned down sitting on my lap?
No.
Jessica's here trying to make good of a bad situation, okay? She's
Oh,
gonna crack a
absolutely.
joke. She's still Jessica.
No. I did that because I had a purpose, a task that must be fulfilled here. And in the pursuit of that task, I had to decline your most generous offer.
Well, out of everyone, you were the first to ever crush something. Physical or emotional.
She shrugs again and goes, one cannot run away from their emotions forever. To truly overcome and to be everything that you are and will be, you must face them, acknowledge them, and move past them, conquering the emotions you feel.
After what I did at that site, I'm going to keep running. Everything that I did there to all of you. I won't forgive myself. I'm going to run from it because it's something that should never have happened.
She coughs and laughs at the same time again and goes, you can run as far as you want, but know that the fate of this world will always and forever catch up to you.
What, are you going to follow me or something? After all, you do the will of the world, right?
I represent a will of this world. But no, I've accomplished what I've come here to do.
What you did.
She
What are my
shrugs
friends
for the third or fourth time.
She's gonna get a fucking punch to the face if she keeps shrugging.
And goes,
Nah.
I don't know. I am something between life and death. But I have and will always have a purpose in this world as long as I am here.
And how long are you going to be here for?
That is something I do not know. And in all seriousness, at this point, the arms of shadow that were used to send you and your companions to the shadow realm reach up and grab her, pulling her into the ground. All you are left with is grabbing at the ground itself, at the mosaic tile of the townhouse that has been that wasn't just gifted to you, but was gifted to you and your brother Idris so that you could live your own lives away from the Lord Mayor, your father, or your adoptive father. And it's a house that you know well. You know these tiles well. You just claw at them with absolutely no results as she disappears into the ground.
No, I'm not done. No, don't go. I can't lose you again. As she just goes, as Jessica just punches the floor.
Roll me a strength check.
Oh god, this is gonna be painful. That is a 21.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
As long as I don't get anything low, I'm safe. Okay, that's annoying. Because I get a 10 and a 20, and that 20, but that's a 19 in total.
Your Constitution gives you a +9?
My Constitution saving throw is +9.
Jesus fucking Christ. as you punch the ground,
It's a fire,
you know,
motherfucker.
anime style, the ground begins to crack and, like depress inwards to where she was once lying. But regardless of how far you can go, it's to the point that you start seeing dirt even. You cannot find her. And luckily, your constitution saving throw was a fucking 19. So you take no damage from this, but pieces of the ground start flying across the room. And with that, we will end my muted best DMing session I have ever fucking had as we wait for the others.
Yeah.
Which is still disappointing as shit. But whatever, I recapped it well enough that at least I can write it into the book as good storytelling.
You just have to skip to the very end and hope that you remember what everyone said.
Well, again, there's
watch 4 hours of the most disappointing best DM.
It's like a Charlie Chaplin movie. It's completely silent, but at least it's entertaining.
Only for you. It's completely silent for the DM, for the players. It can be hard.
Yep. You guys were the ones there filming it.
I feel so bad for you though.
Man, I
feel bad for you. I feel bad for you not being heard. I don't feel bad about the trauma you gave us.
Yeah, well, that's natural. So,
yeah.
With that, I need to pee, eat dinner, because now it's 7:30 p.m. I have been DMing for 4.5 hours, so...
Damn it, I'll make sure I get another half an hour in. Make it 5.
No.
Nah.
The Gustavo Fring, like, ha ha ha, no. Right there. That is the meme I'm imagining when I say no. Anyway, with that, I'm going to end the recording for anybody, if anyone sees this. Sorry. That's it. Done recording. Bye.